Athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the one. That one good for two.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Lillard surveying the D. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the inside, and Misi throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. Here's Misi. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Holiday.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Pass to Williams. Misi grabs the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Jones against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Avdia. That one, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times it passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Jones dishes to Murray. It's stolen by Thybulle. It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. .146 left to play in the first. All alone. And it goes down 2 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. They set the pick. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the wing on the left. Inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 9 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. It's good.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here is Murray. Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Lillard. Here's Thibault. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Ed Misi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray, the pass to Bey. Bey sets a screen. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And Misi throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
On the basket by Jones.
Man, just adding insult to injury. Just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Lillard. Still yet to score.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here is Lillard. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. That one goes. Count it. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. This one for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 7 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. The steal. Bay with it. Klingon defending. "20 feet out. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside, Avdia. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .46 seconds left now here in the second. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 13.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Pelicans leading by 15. And Jones has it in the corner.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Lillard outside. There's the pick. Over Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Thing to be. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA. What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
New Orleans leading by 12. Out to the right wing. The shot. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Down low. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Clingan with the steal. Holiday surveying the floor. Now Clingan. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And the shot goes down.
Well, that's great concentration by Jones. He is mentally tough.
So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their communities.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Clingan. Wow.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Shoots it up. Clingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Clingan is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Now here's Avdia. Clingan finds Avdia. 6 on the shot clock, and finished off by Avdia.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And Misi throws it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lillard. A second chance effort. Here's Clingan. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Clingan when he's that close.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Misi throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Lillard outside for 3. Kept alive. Clingan. Lillard against Jones. And it's Clingan with the jam.
When someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Eve Meesey is out there with Bay. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From the corner, here's Meesey. Going in with the block. Jones against Abdia. Outside Holiday. Meesey grabs the rebound. Meesey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Klingon was screened for Lillard. To the middle. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Murray. Jones trying to get open. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
But drive by Henderson. No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Klingon finds Henderson. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Shoots. That one wide left.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And stolen by Murray. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Pass to Klingon. Up again. Over Meesey. Klingon's shot is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 21. Henderson right side. Over Jones. Here's Klingon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Murray looking around. Another chance. Klingon with the block.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Bay. Takes the three. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Reith is checked in. Pass to Reith. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray with it. Takes a three. So we see no
Be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
And, you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
There's Young with the three. Williams grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Daniels, that one's true.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Porzingis. Pulls it from 20. And another basket for Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Avdia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Young against Holiday. Lets the three fly. Young misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hawks trail by 6. Crosses over. Good. He hits the jumper.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Williams with the screen. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. So it's Portland now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Young against Holiday. Over to the wing for three, Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
For three, here's Lillard. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Avdia with it. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Daniels. Young with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Young gets it to go.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Kamara down low, covered by Alexander Walker, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Avdia. Inside. 5 to shoot, and it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Johnson against Avdia. Left side, Williams. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard finds Avdia. Pass to Williams. Back to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Poke loose. Holiday with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Holiday against Johnson. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Dame makes his move, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Holiday against Young. Outside Porzingis. Wide open. And the jumper falls for him. Porzingis has got 16 points now. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lillard against Daniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Porzingis from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Daniels against Lillard. Williams a screen on Daniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Avdia attacking. Off target at the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Lets it fly. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence.
KP flying high.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Lillard against Porzingis. The shake. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Porzingis, high post. Outside, Alexander Walker. He nails it, and we're tied. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Basket's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Kamara. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Holiday with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 9 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
Daniels against Lillard. Outside Holiday. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And that's now 25 points for Damian Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Up top, Young. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Williams drops them both. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Over Porzingis. Double team on Lillard to the middle. Here's Avdia. Pass to Williams. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Here we go. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's all tied up in Portland. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Williams, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk!
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For three, here's Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Daniels. Blocked again! And they'll get another chance. Holiday finds Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. Right side Camara. Alexander Walker with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by Camara. Portland leading. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Holiday up top, guarded by Young. Outside Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Daniels against Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Porzingis. And stolen by Williams. Holiday against Young. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Outside Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Holiday against Young. And it's in there!
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Holiday against Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. Avdia with a steal. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Good drive by Holiday. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Outside Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Lillard. He launches, and he nails it.
skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
McDaniels against Young. Over Gobert. Here's Porzingis. Another shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shake. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young dishes to Johnson. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Young against McDaniel. Young passes to Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And finished off by Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .107 left to play in the first quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
The Hawks trail by 5. Now Young. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Dives for it, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Gobert. Randall kicks to Edwards. From past the arc. Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Shoots from the high post. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Onto the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And the Hawks with the possession. Young looking around. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's the Hawks now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Young finds Porzingis. It doesn't go for him.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Daniel. And stolen by DiVincenzo. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves leading by 14. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Young against McDaniel. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. A putback. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders
with her work down low.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Here's DiVincenzo. Power down with both hands.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Young's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Going inside. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. With the crossover and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Fires from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. For you, we think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young, and it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
DiVincenzo against Young. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Young outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 10.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
For 3, Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. And 12 points for Porzingis. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Minnesota leading by 19 points. And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Edwards against Daniels. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Here's Alexander Walker. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 22 points.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Edwards against Daniels. And slam dunk by Gobert. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Daniels against Edwards. The offensive rebound. That's a 2 from Randall. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 13, and so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Down low, Johnson with the second effort, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in.
Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
The Hawks trail by 12, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here's the three. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Porzingis. Now here's Edwards. Defended by...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Insane move and bucket.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Young fires. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
It's Randall. Now Gobert. And he jams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Young! Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Randall outside. Now Edwards. And stolen by Daniels. Johnson. On top, Daniels. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Another chance here. Connects with the J.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with a screen on Daniel. 3, good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Young against McDaniel. Outside Porzingis. Young outside. Fires from way outside. McDaniels pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Missed on the three. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Edwards. Randall outside. From outside. That one misses. And so
Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Edwards. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Right side, Harden. Right wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Zubats. And Gobert with a block. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Inside, here's Zubats. And that time also a missed shot.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 7.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Shakes him. And again, it's Minnesota converting. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden scanning the floor to the middle. Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. The open shot by Edwards. Kept alive. Gobert. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Harden. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's DiVincenzo, and another basket for Minnesota.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards against Leonard. Knocks it loose. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Harden from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's minutes. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Zubats finds Harden. This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Harden, rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. McDaniels against Harden. To end the run. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 15 points.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Zubac's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Down low. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Randall can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Sees the lob. Deflected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Harden with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Harden. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Harden's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Harden against McDaniels. Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Minnesota up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The Timberwolves lead by 6. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Leonard passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Leonard pulls down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. With the drive. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
To the inside. Randle against Harden. Shoots over Randle. Here's Zubats. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Zubats has got 10 points.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And Harden gets the double team. Dunn outside. Leonard passes to Dunn. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For three, DiVincenzo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Launches it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Edwards against Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
McDaniels against Harden. Inside, Zubac. And it goes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard inside. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Clippers on D. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Harden against McDaniels. Unloads. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And that's an intentional foul. Jones against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Randall. Zubac pulls it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Harden against McDaniels. Now Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards so good inside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Zubac.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
McDaniels against Harden. Outside Zubac, tosses it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, the shake.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Jams it home.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now here's Harden. For three.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir!
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Edwards with it. And they double up Edwards. It's tipped. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
So it's a
See.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with them. And it's Misi in at center.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray against Dunn. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Clippers have possession. Now the Clippers with it. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And a deep three from Harden. Misi grabs the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket by Harden.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Murray looking around. He takes it in.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Inside, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Down against Murray. To the paint. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 5. Pelicans trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And done with the slam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Zubats a screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Murray against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 1:20 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Misi. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jones against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Now Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Murray. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Leonard on the wing. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Sees the alley-oop, deflected by Murray. Two on the clock. Count that bucket. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Shoots the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Zubac, a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Murray against Dunn. Murray the pass to Bay. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Murray, no good. The Clippers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And it's Leonard missing. Pelicans trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drops one in from the wing. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Messi grabs the rebound. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Murray dishes to Jones. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Zubac. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The three from Harden. Harden, money from the arc.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Harden against Jones. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Dunn to the wing right side. Here's Zubac. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Misi, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Leonard finds Harden. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Eight seconds left in the first half of basketball. Zubac a screen on Jones. It's Harden with the drive, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. Here's Zubac. Takes it off the glass. Zubac has got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Unloads. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Zubac a screen on Jones. Harden against Jones with the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Yep, it counts. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Murray. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Clippers leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Zubac the pass to Harden. Back to Zubac. Harden outside. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Leonard with the steal. Pushing it up. And the dunk by Zubac.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Leonard against Murray. Jones with the screen on Murray. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pelicans trail by 3. 1:24 left to play in the third. Done against Murray for the tie. No good. Shot missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
For 3, Murray. The Pelicans get another chance here. Here's Messi. He's covered by Leonard. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Second chance shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Harden driving inside. Unable to get that one. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Just 3 on the clock, and that one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Clippers shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Pelicans shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering to take the lead. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 19.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pulls it from 20, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones looking for an opening, and he commits the intentional foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Messi. Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Zubats. No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Zubats a screen on Jones. Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
They set the pick. Murray. From deep. And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Zubats a screen on Jones. Here's Zubats. Jones outside. Leonard! That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones. Beyond the arc. Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here he goes. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. From 20 feet out, rebounded by Zubac. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
And here are the Pelicans. It's a one-point game. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To tie it up. He drills the three.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Murray against Dunn. And Murray, here we go. It's good.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
Harden outside. The three is off. Oh, the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
For the win. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Harden. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Zubac a screen on Jones. The three goes down.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yves Missi, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
LA has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Zubac. And now we've got the intentional foul. Jones against Harden. 5 on the clock. Dunn with a screen on Jones. Harden off target from outside. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Murray. Now Bay. Now here's Murray. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
On the wing, Harden. Zubac a screen on Jones. Here's Zubac. The basket is good.
And coming down this stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tries it from 19, and it's good. LA's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Harden with it. Zubac.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
One-handed!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Zubac rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And stolen by Leonard. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Murray against Dunn. And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it in off the window.
Look, the drive, control, that was all Murray.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Jones. Zubac with the screen for Harden. 20 feet away. Trying again. And it misses. New Orleans in the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
With the teardrop, here's Bay. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a finish!
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Harden. Now Leonard. Zubac a screen on Murray. Now Zubac. And stolen by Murray. Now Jones. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. That was a two-hander.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubac with the screen for Harden.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Now Murray. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Harden against Jones. Lets loose a 3. Zubac does not go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
How hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now Jones. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. What do you think, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Zubac's a screen on Jones.
And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. There's the drive. Back to Missi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Missi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
It's Avdia on the wing. And he buries his first look.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Murray. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. Now Portland with it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Missi grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. And Portland has possession, trailing by 5. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they go to the intentional foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Murray passes to Bey. Murray, a screen on Avdia. Here's Bey. And Klingon pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Klingon. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Murray against Holiday. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Avdia, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Portland making a switch here. Dible's checked in. New Orleans leading by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Back to Murray, launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Klingon, puts up a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Klingon's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Missi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Avdia outside. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And the basket by Holiday.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And it's Thybulle missing. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Holiday against Murray. To the inside. Casey. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Pass to Avdia. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And he commits the intentional foul. And here's New Orleans now. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Now here's Avdia. 6 points for him. Second chance effort. Out to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against Murray. Over Holiday. And Clingan pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Fires from 14. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Murray against Thibault, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Holiday against Bay. Inside, and stolen by Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul. .50 seconds left in the first half. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 10. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Murray against Avdia. Knocked away. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Here's Clingan. Back to Lillard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What more can you ask of them? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Now here's Clingan. It's tipped. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Here's Avdia. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Lillard against Jones. Shot is up. And all all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 14.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jones. Holiday against Murray. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Bay. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off his... Oh,
nice. Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. "20 feet out. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 14 points for him. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. And it's rejected. Down low. Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Holiday against Bay. Pass to Lillard. And stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's in there. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Avdia. 6 points for him. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingon is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bay. Back to Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Tipped. Jones feels it out. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. So it's Portland now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Avdia, screen on Jones. To the inside. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. The 3. Here's Misi. Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Thybulle passes to Avdia. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 10. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Avdia outside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And a one-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lillard! Lillard! What'd you expect?
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Now Avdia. Up top, Lillard. Six to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. The 19-footer. Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Lillard. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And an intentional foul right there. Jones against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bay.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Picked by Misi. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Misi. Now Murray. 16 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And here's Avdia.
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the evening. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Holiday against Young. To the inside, Williams with the steal. Lillard outside. With the drive, and it's in there.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Ali, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thank you. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Porzingis finishes the break. I like teams rewarding their big men for running the floor.
Lillard, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Kamara, and slam dunk by Kamara.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lets it go from the wing. Over in the corner, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, look, Trae Young is a very creative guy and very elusive on the dribble.
Here's Kamara. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday against Young. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Avdia against Johnson. And finished off by Avdia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Young up top, guarded by Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Young looking it over. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Young against Holiday. Lillard outside. Nice move. And Avdia with the lay-in. And it's 6 points for Deni Avdia.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That shot off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the floor for Portland, Williams is out there with Deni Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Two emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside.
Who's watching here?
To the paint, taken away by Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Lillard, right side. 6 to shoot. Avdia finds Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Young against Holiday. Young drives in. Outside Porzingis. Down low. Here's Daniels. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia. Rebound by Johnson. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Lillard. He's covered by Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And the basket is good. Young's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holiday, a rebound by Johnson. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Puts the move on. They get it again. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:29 left in the first half. Second shot opportunity, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. very disappointing.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. And Portland has possession. Lillard left side. Daniels with the steal. Johnson down low, guarded by Holiday.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Young against Holiday. Young outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Screen by Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Lillard with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Taken away by Holiday. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the first half is now in the books. Trailblazers lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is up there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Count it. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Houston's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. To the inside. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Atlanta making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. The Hawks trail by 11. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Holiday, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Atlanta's shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard from outside trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Back to Kennard. Screen by Porzingis, looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Porzingis sets the pick for Kennard. Out to Porzingis. Tries yet again. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 19 points for Porzingis.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Young for 3. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The second effort. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Avdia's got 11.
Good look there from Williams.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent. A real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Avdia, a screen on Young. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Portland leading by 19. Williams has a screen for Holiday. And the shot falls short this time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Kamara. Basket good. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Lillard to the paint. Williams kicks to Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Young. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Young. Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard surveying the D. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Young outside. Fourth quarter still Young, just over a minute play. Pass to Porzingis. Nifty move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Daniels against Lillard. Takes the 3. Again the miss by Lillard. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
And it's Avdia off the drive. And that one good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Young. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Reith is checked in. For 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Reith, covered by Johnson, and he makes that one count.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Daniels against Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. The shot misses. The Hawks trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Five to shoot. Screen by Porzingis. He's off from three. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here's Atlanta. 17-point game. Here's Krejci, covered by Kamara. Porzingis with the steal. And so
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Krejci. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 5.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. PA?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Krejci. 5 points in the game. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Young against DiVincenzo. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Krejci, the pass to Johnson. Left side, Porzingis takes the 3, sinks the tray. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Offensive rebound. Pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Can they get it? That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 10 points.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Edwards. Out to the right wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Krejci. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Young, the pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Krejci. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Krejci. Off target with the three. Outside Edwards, over Daniels. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Randall, good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Young against McDaniels. Pass to Krejci. Now here's Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Young, the pass to Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Randall against Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota again missing. Atlanta leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Johnson a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Krejci missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Krejci. DiVincenzo with the steal. 3 on 3. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Hawks lead by 3. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Young, the pass to Krejci. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Doubled by Randall. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. DiVincenzo against Young. From the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. 1:11 left in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Krejci. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gobert got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. .55 seconds left in the second period. Here's Krejci. McDaniels covering. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Young. Shot clock at 5. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Fires from the wing. Randall can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Krejci. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so we wrap up the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 7. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. Outside Porzingis. Here's Krejci, guarded by Edwards. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it fly. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Krejci. He's got 14. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Edwards outside. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The drive by Daniels. And Gobert with a block. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Minnesota now. 8-point game. For three, DiVincenzo. Tips it. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got himself on the board with a three there.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Krejci. McDaniels with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Young, the pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Krejci. And that one, good. Krejci's got 19 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Young. The three. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 22.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Good on the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Edwards. And it's Krejci missing. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Krejci's got 7 points for the quarter. Daniels against Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Edwards. Porzingis passes to Krejci. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels got room. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got his second basket on the night.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Gets to the corner and hits it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Krejci. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Krejci. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Porzingis for 3.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got 38 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Krejci. Now Porzingis. Porzingis puts it right back.
Boy, that's the elastic reach of Porzingis. Corrals that one and makes certain it drops home.
DiVincenzo against Young. Now Gobert. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Edwards! Strong finish by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Daniels. 18 feet out. It's good! What a day!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Krejci, defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And misses. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Young. DiVincenzo against Young. Porzingis there for the rebound. Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Young outside. Launches it from deep. And they recover it. Porzingis. They finally break through with a bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They've led by as much as 10. Here's Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen, and he drives in. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Gobert with a screen on Harden. For 3, Edwards drills the 3-point.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randle throws it down.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Harden against McDaniel. Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Harden outside, and there's the drive. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Not gonna go that time. Good work defensively by Harden. Floats one, and there's the nice layup by Dunn.
Dunn so good with the floater. He puts just the right amount of touch and arc on these shots.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one
almost dropped.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Lobs it up for Zubats. McDaniels kicks to Edwards from deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a 5-point game. Harden with it. Now defended by Gobert. Yep, that one goes in there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Edwards with another miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo against Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Dunn with a screen on McDaniel. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Steps back. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 13.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
McDaniels off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 6. Jones with it. McDaniels picks him up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the Clippers miss again. Timberwolves trail by 6. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Here's Randall. The Clippers grab the miss. To the middle. And Jones slams it home. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
It's Harden on the attack. Zubac kicks to Dunn. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Dunn on the assist from Zubac.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden outside. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards drills the three.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Out defended by Randall. Randall against Dunn. Back to Harden. Shoots over McDaniel. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 21.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. From James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Harden against McDaniel. Zubats with the screen for Dunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Edwards fires from way outside. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 9 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Clippers?
Harden with it. Now defended by Randall. Jones sets the pick for Harden. For 3. The shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 26.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And he slams it one-handed.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Zubats a screen on McDaniel. Harden has a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 13 rebounds tonight, going after. And Leonard has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Zubats a screen on McDaniel. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Fires for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Dunn covering. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between ththose teammates.
From deep, Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Harden the pass to Zubac. Right side Jones. Zubac kicks to Jones. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. For 3, Edwards drops in the tray.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Harden's shot is good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Harden. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Here's Edwards. Hits from the high post.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
McDaniels against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Over Gobert. Harden, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Fires it up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Clippers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pulls from the top of the key. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Edwards with another miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And On the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Zubac, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Basket counts. .29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 35.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Randall right side. Over Jones. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
sight for the Clippers. The potent offensive tandem of James Harden and Kawhi Leonard. Two of the league's best clutch scorers looking ready as they get pumped up for the action at Smoothie King Center. Clippers, Pelicans, up next. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Outside Harden. Clock at 6. To stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Picked by Misi. A shot from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He has 7.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Los Angeles. Shakes him. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Harden penetrating, gets some space and buries the jumper.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Here's Zubats. The rebound by Murray. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-6 run. Bay with a screen on Leonard. Shot on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Jones against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Murray to the middle. Misi, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the shot goes. Harden's got 10 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 10. Inside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Tries to keep it alive. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Puts the move on. Out to Leonard. Zubats, screen. Shot blocked. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And he makes it. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Murray scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Leonard. Down low. $18 feet out. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Zubats, screen. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 16 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray, shot is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Harden against Jones. Outside Harden. The shake. Again, Los Angeles.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn, picked by Misi. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. From the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jones against Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Murray. Nice move. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Jones. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. That one drops for him. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Zubats with a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. 43 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the left side wing. Picked by Misi. The baseline J is on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 18.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Zubats with a screen on Jones. To the inside. Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. And here's Harden, defended by Jones. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back. Still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Here's Murray. Here's Misi. Great D that time from Zubats.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away.
Oh! Wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Picked by Misi. There's the triple. Another shot. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 9.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard all alone, no doubt about it.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The ball's knocked loose. Jones finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Los Angeles. 6-point game. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Jones against Harden. Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Harden again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 25 points in the game.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Drills it from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
4-3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Zubac inside. Bay's there, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Picked by Misi. Fires top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Zubac with a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Misi. Oh, nice. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From deep three-point land. And no good. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And the baseline jumper, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Harden. Zubac, screen. Got a piece of it. Now Bay. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, You think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From downtown. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 31 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Book it!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray on the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Harden against Jones. Here's Zubac. Oh, nice move. Oh, he jammed it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The drive by Murray. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Goes up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Yves Missi.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
New Orleans leading by 8. Murray drives in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Harden! Jones outside. And here's Zubac. Another shot. Down it goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Zubac with a screen on Jones. 20 feet away and no problem. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice! That one's good! Here's Harden. Driving in.
don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Lillard missing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Let's go. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket by Lillard.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Launches a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holiday against Murray. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A kicks to Murray. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pass to Klingon. Avdia. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fires top of the key. That one's not going to go. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
And he doesn't take his defensive assignments lightly. They really makes it tough on the opposing ball handler.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. To the inside, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Nisi. On the wing, Jones, covered by Lillard. A second chance effort. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Puts up a 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Nisi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Back to Murray. There's the pick. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 14 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday finds Lillard. Here's Klingon, defended by Misi. A nice shot by Klingon.
And using his size there, that contest doesn't trip Klingon up as the 7-footer just goes for his.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, Bay with it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight. Tipped away. Taken away by Holiday. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Here's the drive. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Got a piece of it. Murray against Holiday. Down low. Whoa, man!
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Misi throws it down.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Lillard following the score by New Orleans. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon, wow.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lillard outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Klingon pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 14 points for the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lillard tips it up and staying with the play. Avdia. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Donovan Klingon has been really making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Over in the corner, Lillard releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 15 points in the game.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And so here is New Orleans after the miss from Damian Lillard. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Lillard against Jones. Lets it go with the 3. Another shot. Here's Klingon. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Pass to Bay. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bay against Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard launches it.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard outside to the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Klingon the screen for Lillard. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
To halt the run, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Puts the move on, and again it's Portland converting.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Klingon's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so here's Portland. The Pelicans make their last shot. Avdia against Murray. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Misi. 40 seconds left in the 3rd.
There's some power power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Jones against Lillard. Takes it inside. There's the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Uncovered. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5. Murray, good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Lillard outside. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. From the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A 3 ball. He can't get that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Misi finds Murray. Back to Misi. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Klingen the screen for Lillard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Klingen uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Holiday against Murray. Puts up the 3. That shot no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Lillard against Jones. Fires from 18. Yeah, that goes in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
That's off. Trailblazers leading by 15. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. The Pelicans have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Jones against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Pocket pass into the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Now here's Murray. The response, slamming it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Trailblazers leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Portland.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Lillard against Jones. Shoots. The putback.
matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Holiday. There's the triple. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist from Holiday.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Here's Krejci, defended by Avdia. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, Williams with the block. They get it back. Here's Daniels.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Into the lane. And stolen by Porzingis. It's a one-on-one situation. Johnson with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 19-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Atlanta. Let's go with a three. Avdia outside. There's the three. To the wing, right side. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Young against Holiday. Pass to Johnson. Now Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard into the lane. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 1. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Krejci. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. And great job to establish position and square up.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Krejci. Johnson a screen on Avdia. Krejci, the pass to Johnson. The layup misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Johnson. Now here's Avdia. Still no points. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good, Avdia. And both free throws good for Avdia. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Krejci. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Krejci's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Lillard looking around over Daniels, and that one's good. Lillard.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Holiday against Porzingis. His first shot attempt. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Good work there as it goes.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely, and he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Young against Lillard. Young on the attack. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Daniels against Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci, defended by Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Krejci, defended by Avdia. And it's Krejci missing. Portland leading by 4. Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Daniels from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Daniels has got 6.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And it's Lillard penetrating. He was all alone on that one.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Now Porzingis. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Krejci. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Avdia. The shot won't fall. Good D by Daniels. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Krejci. Nifty move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Krejci, defended by Avdia. Jacks up at 3. And it's Krejci missing. Avdia left side. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Atlanta shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 2-point game. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard against Daniels. And it's Lillard penetrating.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Krejci, the pass to Young. Here's Krejci. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Here's Krejci. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Right side Kamara. Daniels against Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Over to the wing. Back to Young. Inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Lillard. And Porzingis with the block. Daniels against Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. And he hits it to tie the game. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Crafty move. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. And there's the... Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Krejci, defended by Avdia. The kick out to Johnson. From 20 feet. And it's Portland with a rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Atlanta with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Avdia pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 4. Driving to the basket. Pass to Williams. Kamara down low. Avdia screen on Daniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Krejci. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Daniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Left side Porzingis from outside the arc. From deep range, KP hits it.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Holiday drives in. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Porzingis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Hawks, Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels, then it's Trae Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low, that's tipped. Young with it, he's picked up by Lillard. And now the Hawks on the break. Ahead, here's Krejci. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When Vik Krejci made his NBA debut in 2021, he became just the 5th Czech player in league history, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he's really interesting. Great skill, and he's 6'8". He shows playmaking instincts, and the last few seasons, he's really shooting the ball much better.
Double team on Lillard to the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Krejci. Williams defending. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Damian Lillard picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Lillard. Avdia outside, looking to end the run. He buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Krejci, down low. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Young against Holiday. Johnson a screen on Avdia. Here's Johnson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Johnson against Avdia. Now here's Kamara. Defense is right there. Outside Lillard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He gets it to go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 3 is in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. On the take. Count it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Avdia outside. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
From downtown. The triple drops.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Outside Lillard. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Krejci. Shakes him. And that's money on the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Lillard with the ball. 1:02 left in the fourth. For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Here's Krejci. Holiday surveying the floor. Lillard against Daniels. Now Lillard. Williams a screen on Daniels. 5 on the clock. Lillard! To the Avdia. It's good!
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Outside Porzingis. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Lillard fires! Oh, off target.